The short past the ritual. The sub goal isn't showing though. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Let me also go ahead and close that door. There we go. Welcome back, chat. Got a lovely Saints Row stream for everyone today. And it's Saints Row. You know who we gotta be playing with. Is JD. Hi, JD.
Hello.
I only just now I've used my desktop audio.
Oh, hello.
So now we got a subscription goal going.
Ooh.
For the end of what Twitch calls September. So we thought isolation with a microphone wasn't bad. We thought it'd be pretty scary, kind of frightening. Maybe not the worst thing ever though. But what I didn't know, there we go. What I didn't know is that isolation also has a setting to use. Oh my god! Of course, the controller turned off. Fuck! This is a great startup. Isolation also has a setting to use the webcam of the Kinect and lean your character appropriately. I could try to peek out, and it would work. But it also means the alien can not only hear everything I say, like everything in my room. It means the alien can see everything I do as well, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can handle that level of what the fuck. Oh, we're gonna hit that button so many times. How do I want to leave the garage in the Swagmobile. That sounds dope. Well, yeah, we got the microphone setting. All we need is 10 subs of any kind. I'm pretty sure Gifted work towards them. If they don't, then something is wrong with OBS, and I'll do it manually. But I know that isolation, with at least the oh yeah, yeah. You got the pimpin' cop car. But I know that isolation with its camera is going to be horrifying. Hey, we can actually do this now.
I'm surprised the syndicate is still standing after all the shit.
Oh yeah, we got kicked out last time, didn't we?
I got kicked off of Discord, and Discord would fail to load.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen again.
Anyone else streams buffering a lot? Yeah, no? I don't know. I can't say yes or no. Mine's fine. Alright, well, Judio's is fine at least. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh. You held on, it's fine.
Whee!
My game is a little samey, but I think that's just my game.
That's also because of the VPN thing we have to do. Man, if only I had this Xbox sooner, I would have tried to convince you to like get a 360 hooked up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I still have my 360. I did have one and a Kinect, but...
I have a 360 I can send you.
Oh god.
But yeah, Saints Row 3 is also on 360.
Yeah.
And I own a digital version of that one, so I was like, fuck, I could just get JD to download it on the 360 and it'd be fine.
I think I have a disc copy. Or at least I have family that has a disc copy that I could use.
That'll work.
But hey, it's remastered.
I love that I can see subtitles in the cutscenes.
I forgot about that.
This I don't get to see enough of your character, but I know your character like actually looks dope because they look like you.
Somewhat.
The problem with my character is that he does look like me, but I gave him a zombie voice.
Excuse me.
Let's go shopping.
I have to remember the controls now.
It's weird that it made us do that first.
Yeah.
All right, you ready for a showdown?
Let's find out.
Wanna go shopping?
This is where we get our first boss fight, isn't it?
Kill a bunch of
I think so.
Muslims, a gun store in town.
Like the first actual boss fight.
Wanna go shopping?
I think so. I know there's actual boss fights in this game at some point.
Yeah.
And I know this. Oh my god! I just remembered like the ending song for this game, and now I'm because this game ends on like Bonnie Tyler singing an absolute banger of "I Need a Hero."
Oh,
That's why I remember "I Need a Hero" from this and never Shrek.
I didn't realize it was in Shrek for the longest time. I just know it because I like the song.
A lot of people with guns in there. We'll go in the
And the song's great.
There's like 2 punks.
What about the inside, motherfucker?
Put in your tampons and let's do this.
Bro, Shandi's great.
I do kind of miss Stone Shandi though.
I do miss Stoner Shandi a bit as well, but oh shit. What's the weapon wheel? Here it is. Character looks like a Joker knockoff. That's what JD said as well. Said I look like Joker.
Because I'm all messed up, you know? I don't know how many people have actually seen that animation of Joko getting damage tattooed on his forehead.
Oh, I have. Oh no.
My mom is gonna freak.
Oh right, I wanted to try to go. Let's see if I can do this entire thing with a baseball bat.
They have snipers in here.
They do indeed have snipers.
Who's in charge here probably knows where to find Loren.
Like a Joker who, like a Joker who failed at a Hogwarts. I looked more like a Hogwarts character when I had the robe.
Yeah.
We got rid of the robe. We upgraded to the fancy stuff. How do I climb?
I think you just jump, don't you?
I can't.
Maybe
seem
you
to
can't climb that. Oh, the door.
Jeez.
Oh god.
I walk in the room and swing the bat at like the people that were there. This chick just went flying. Oh, I feel bad. I love this game.
Like Manhunt in here.
Oh god, I remember playing like it. Oh shit.
That
Should I
doesn't look
melee
mini at
him?
all.
I'm gonna melee him.
Oh god. Who's dead? Oh, it's Bills.
Oh shit. I'm almost dead too. I'm at 1 HP.
Oh. Ah, you got it.
Oh, that's. Oh. I shoved a grenade in his mouth.
I thought he just randomly exploded.
Next one, boss.
Oh my god.
Oh, did it spawn too? Nice.
It spawned more than one. That's why I like cut off my sentence halfway through. I was like, "Oh my god, you got to pick up the minigun!" And then I saw the second one, and I went, "Oh, you both get to pick up the minigun." Bro, it moves so slowly
I'm
though.
about to say speedrun stats.
Speedrun minigun percent. This game probably has cheats for spawning in a minigun with infinite ammo, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Do a speedrun where you can only use the minigun and you have to have it out at all times. Slow connection or slow walking? Which one, game?
Why not both?
I also forget that your character has an actual voice.
Sometimes. I'm still not sure
Well,
why,
like,
how it dictates who speaks when.
it's the interactions. So for cutscenes, or like in-game cutscenes, it automatically assumes that the host was the one who provoked the interaction,
Hmm.
unless you directly interact with it.
Want us get into that office?
So if you like, yeah, go. Holy shit! You can actually sprint with this thing.
A little bit.
God, this looks so dumb. Yeah, so like I can hear you making like snide remarks too.
Yeah, like the incidental stuff seems. Display.
The new Rampart buff looks sick. This isn't the Rampart buff. It's the new skin for Bastion.
I'm still the best.
Now I'm picturing Overwatch, but you have a wizard as a character who just uses a minigun.
Honestly, that's not too far off.
Oh, I have a sniper? Oh, that's kind of cool.
What's
So
up?
I have a so in my sniper, if I highlight over a target, it glows red.
Oh, you can like paint.
Well, no, like the or there's like a side marker that glows red whenever your reticle's right over a person, so you know
Oh,
when you can shoot them.
that's helpful.
Oh, hello, Mafia. How did I know? How did I know?
Now that's what I call cracking open a cold one. Wah, 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 wah.
Jesus Christ. Oh. That's... You get a fucking siren. Let's see. We almost have this entire part of the map bought out.
Already?
Yeah, close. We would need to do Genki, Tank Mayhem, buy the shirt shop, drug trafficking, Tank Mayhem. We have like this entire. Oh, yeah, that would be
That's
it for this.
surprising.
Well, that's like just this half of the island, though, right?
True.
There's a bunch of there's a bunch of shit down low we would need to do. What did we do here? Oh, that's right. I bought the surgery place. That gives you a lot of control. Um, I've learned something new about this gun.
What?
This
What is?
sniper rifle is fully automatic.
Is that what that noise is?
Yes. You're just backing up over a corpse. Oh no.
I'll remember this one.
This cop won't stay down.
Well, there's also a connection issue right now for sure. Because you're doing
Oh,
the same
yeah.
routine and you're doing the same routine and I can't kill a cop.
I see you running into a wall.
Do we need to reconnect to each other?
We might need to reconnect. Yeah, you're just running in a direction, like, firing endlessly. Hey, Mana, I'm doing
Alright.
okay.
How do I do this?
I'm getting some lag
Oh,
on
wait.
my...
Yeah, here. Go ahead and disconnect and then I'll resend you a new invite. Okay. Now I call up, invite friend. JD. Jesus Christ. Why is the sniper rifle fully automatic? What the fuck is happening?
I was still in the menu, so I think I'll need to send you a...
That's so fine. That's okay. I can't avoid it when you send this, so. Hey. You want an even cooler cop car?
Sure.
I don't think this is the same kind as yours.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
How are you doing, by the way, Mana?
Alright. Where are you at now?
I am in the crib. I think I'm above
that's
you.
all. We fixed the connection issues. So
For
that's
now.
no longer oh. Not yet.
Not your lucky day.
Hey, you know what game hopefully won't need this kind of connection and have this many connection issues?
What?
The next game, Saints Row remade.
Oh yeah, the new one?
Yeah. Yo, if there's co-op, you bet your ass I'm inviting you to play that.
I'm
with me.
sure there will be co-op.
We gotta play through the story if there is.
I've seen a good amount of people, like, being upset about it for some reason.
Because they don't like that it's not the old Saints Row.
But also, it, like, kind of is. It reminds me of Saints Row 2 more than anything.
Oh, it really does, but like...
It's not, I guess
their
it's
problem-
not,
their
it's
problem
not
is that
Saints Row
it's not
4.
like- Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
I
the
think-
same characters we know and love.
Can't tell if that's the same kind that I have or not. It has a different
It's called
logo
the-
on it.
Do you know what it's called?
I don't.
Let's go back and find your car.
Yeah. Well, we can just go back to the crib and grab it.
I don't know where the crib is.
This way? Let me open
Oh,
my
God.
map.
I don't know, but this is a dope car.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm following you.
Okay. Manu was talking about it in chat too. A lot of people were giving it hate. That looks fine to me. I feel
it
like-
looks entertaining.
I feel like after the last 2 games, you kind of need a return
yeah.
to form. Like,
After
Saints Row
Saints
4
Row-
was too over the top for me, in my opinion.
Jesus Christ. See, I think the problem with Saints Row 4 is that it took all of the cheats from this game and just said make those commonplace.
Yeah.
When really what it needed was just to be more
More Saints Row 3.
commonplace. Yeah.
Did this guy just poke in front of the garage?
Yeah, let me know the name of your cop car.
It is Peacemaker.
Okay, yeah, so it is the same car.
It looks like a different type, or like a different
Maybe it's just different customization options.
different customization. Yeah,
Oh, but you do have the back grate and the sides.
I think
No,
it looks like Gills doesn't have the.
No,
Sorry, go
yours
on.
looks almost the exact same.
Gills doesn't
It's
have
just
like the
the top
Steelport
side.
Police on the side though.
Yeah, and also yours has the top siren.
Yeah, but
This
Gills might have
is
just
more
got
like
knocked off.
No, I think it genuinely came without it because I remember saying like it looked like an undercover version of it.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. To be
Wait.
honest, still too early to judge. Yeah, we haven't even really
Where's-
seen any gameplay yet.
We have a bit now.
Oh,
They
do we?
just put out a yeah, they put out a video called "Welcome to Los Santos," or
Oh.
not Los Santos, but like the listen,
Lost something.
it is legitimately lost something like that. So I was like, I don't remember. Either way, it's like a welcoming to the map kind of deal.
Ah,
And so they go through a bunch of it, and then a couple of videos show like a couple seconds of gameplay here and there.
I assume it looks like Saints Row.
No, it just looks like a Saints Row game. That's it.
Which,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, there's nothing special to it, which is why I was like, I don't get why everybody's so pissed off about this.
I saw some people saying that it looked too childish, and I'm like, have you played any of the Saints Row games?
Here's the thing: a bunch of people were saying that everybody looks like a college student, and I was like, that's what like
That's just what people look like now.
like that's what most like, gangsters actually are, right? It's just college students.
Right. I think it was Saints Row 2 that made a whole point of, like, killing the old man that wasn't the hip new, you know, the edgy, young gangster.
Since when have we done things the easy way?
All right, this one's called the Belgian problem, so maybe this is the boss fight. I don't know.
Penthouse. I'll call Shandy.
Oh, we're going to Saints HQ to get ready for something.
Time. We're meeting at the penthouse.
A while back, before we were playing this,
Get away this time.
we were talking about, oh god, you mentioned, Austin Powers Goldmember, and I went
Oh
back
my
and
God.
watched it again, and it actually surprisingly holds up, mostly.
Oh yeah, no, all the Austin Powers movies are fucking great.
But now every time they talk about this Belgian guy, I think of that movie.
That's fair.
Those Belgians made you so damn evil.
Austin Powers movies are great. Just
I
the
feel like-
scene with the two. This is the scene where there's like the two Japanese girls fangirling for Austin Powers. Their name is Fuck You and Fuck Me.
I'm really surprised we haven't gotten a new one yet.
I thought there was one in the works.
I thought so too, but I haven't heard anything recently.
Well, that's probably because of COVID.
Probably.
Oh, good thing I'm not on YouTube.
That's a little big for you.
Give me the goddamn.
Wait, what was it?
first.
I said the name of the pandemic.
Oh, do they still give
Yeah.
people a hard time? Huh.
Oh yeah, they're really bad about it still. Oh snap! Look at that.
I was making jokes about certain medical treatments last time, so...
Look at that gangsta in the middle. I love my damn hat. I'm gonna miss my hat, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, you were going to,
My hat's iconic, but we're gonna be ditching it soon.
you need to, like, put
What
it on
is
a...
this car?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, is this what it is?
Ren has to pay for
What the
it.
fuck is this?
Be there when he gets what he deserves.
Is this Pierce's car?
We're not stopping with Loren. We're taking
I guess
this to
so.
the fucking syndicate.
I think
Is it supposed to be the one that we, like, stole last time or whatever? We were with him?
No, I still have that car somewhere.
Think fine
Oh.
and
for sure in the garage.
You think he's gonna be that cliche?
Doesn't matter. We're killing everyone in there.
I was going to say you need to like hang up your hat in the background or something so you still have it.
It's all taken care of. Soon as we make
Oh,
sure the loading dock is clear,
okay.
they'll drive it in.
You know what? Speaking of removing clothing,
Oh no.
I got a story
Oh.
from today.
What time's you gonna check that gun?
How long
This
is it gonna take?
blew my mind.
Just asking.
But I was at a convenience store just before stream today, right? Because I usually like go there for my grandmother. She likes to get her lotto tickets, and I usually like to grab like a pop or something for streams. What the fuck are you two shooting at?
Some random, apparently.
Either way, I was at the store and there was this other chick in there who had like she had a sweater on that, no joke, didn't go down like past her. It didn't even get to her belly button. Like imagine a good 3 inches above that is where that sweater stopped, right? And so I was chilling out, I was buying shit,
They ain't fucking around here.
and
They have snipers in here.
oh fuck.
Packages are this hard to drop off.
Oh, that's a fucking grenade. Oh wait, that's a grenade.
That was fun.
Yeet. So, this lady in the fucking convenience store, she was like wearing her sweater, using it as like a mask or whatever, like using the hoodie as a mask.
Which you shouldn't do, by the way.
No, you absolutely shouldn't do. It's a really bad idea.
Oh my god.
I just used the baseball bat and it exploded. So she finished shopping, whatever. Just after I did, because I knew what I was grabbing, and so I just kind of did the usual route of the grocery store before going to pay for everything. So like I paid for shit, and then as I was leaving, I turned back for a moment because I was like, "Shit, did I forget?" I was like, "Did I forget my my debit card?" Oh shit! Oh, he is choke slamming me.
Oh.
Oh, this looks painful. But yeah, so I turn back for a moment to look, and sure enough, as she's walking out, I just hear the fucking comment, "Damn, it's hot out here," and she takes off her sweater, which would have been fine if I hadn't also learned that she was not wearing anything underneath.
Bomb setting, the clock's ticking.
Why didn't we wait to do that until after we killed Loren?
I mean, could be
Like,
worse.
I just straight up got flashed coming out of a convenience store today. And I was like,
It wasn't me. It just stopped.
I was blown away by the fact that this chick is willing to like walk home completely topless.
I love action.
I'm also not sure if that's actually legal here.
It depends on the state.
I'm in Canada.
Oh, then yeah, probably not. I don't think Canada's really into
I was
that.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure we have like a public indecency law.
I think like California, you're allowed to do it, but
I mean, that's California. That
that's
sounds
California. Yeah.
Looks like all those big guys we keep seeing. Clones?
What?
Oh, hey, you want to hear the sniper now?
Mana in my chat says, hey, you got lucky, to be honest.
Really?
I mean, I was just complaining about being celibate for I was about to say for 3 years. It's been 5 now. Jesus Christ. This sniper is amazing. But no, at the same time, it was not a nice experience.
Also, yeah, man, I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. You're usually asleep by this time.
Oh,
But if you do pass out before saying
I
goodbye,
got the
thanks for stopping
plants.
by. Oh, oh god. God.
Wait, does this one work too? How does this one work?
Okay, I'm good. Oh, jeez.
Don't get up. Don't get up. It's not worth it. I forgot in this game is where it's like fucked up and they were cloning these dudes.
Yeah, this is when it starts to get, like, sci-fi.
Weird. Wrong.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
I feel like I'd consider cloning people wrong.
Eh,
I guess it also depends on how they're treated
yeah.
and how you're cloning them.
Like, is it any more wrong than, like, typical reproduction?
Thanks for censoring that for us.
Things custom made. And for the brutes, I master pattern, you see. Why are you still strung up if they already cloned your ass? The copies are flawed. They have my brawn, but not my brain. I can help you. The last time a big naked dude said he could help me, it did not end well.
What could he
That's a
do
pretty
without
small
us?
sense of bow.
Probably keep him alive.
Trust me, I'm still strong enough to kill a leader.
He's a grower, not a shower.
You want some clothes, man? No time.
Fun fact, they actually thought of a really good idea for that. So there's still a sensor bar, but there's actually nothing underneath it.
Yeah. It looks like they just have, like, underworld texture and made it a mosaic.
Yeah, basically.
Because you can kind of tell it, like, goes up around the, like, waist.
It's a clever way of hiding nudity, to be honest.
Seriously, man, you know.
Like, not actually making nudity, but just making the,
Yeah. I think it was Oblivion that got in trouble with that. Because they, like, actually textured some of the nudity and just put underwear over it.
So,
And back then, people cared about that kind
I
of
don't-
thing, so they got in trouble.
You know what? I don't know if I like the look of that, but you can take the lead.
Just know that the enemy of your enemy is your friend. As long as you oppose the syndicate, you have nothing to fear from me.
It's kind of got a Hank Hill ass, to be honest.
I know, I don't like it. We're just lugging around these flamethrowers.
Well, they also did that with, I'm sure you probably heard about the Beyond Two Souls controversy.
Oh god, no.
So they had, Elliot Page, but they didn't, and they made, like, a nude 3D model, and made it anatomically correct, without consent, and there was a big lawsuit about that.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Leave it to me. I've got this one.
I don't know what we're doing, but this looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, you know how I know how to describe what today felt like. Oh shit, hey, you're right beside me. It felt like, you know in GTA, the first time you find that nudist colony?
I don't think I remember when this colony in GTA.
In GTA 5?
I don't think I found that, no.
Oh, really? Well, to anyone who's found the nudist colony in GTA 5, it's the same feeling as discovering that for the first time. It's very conflicting. Oh,
Time to
Oh,
I hate this place more than anyone, but it would be fun
we have
to
9 minutes to
restore
decide
Eclipse
which one do you want
Research
to
and
do.
see what we can harvest from it.
we came here to send
I'm fine either way.
Why not keep the building for yourself? Your choice here, boss.
I was hoping Pierce would help us out with his advice. Instead, it's Oleg versus Shondi. You want to side with the big nude ape or the used to be stoner model?
Is a cash bonus like property that you
I'm,
get daily
I'm pretty
cash or
sure.
whatever?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's income from this area.
Well, that sounds better than money, or better than respect, to be honest. But destroying the building might be more exciting.
I mean, the bomb's already here. If we want to leave, we have to worry about driving it out and finding a place to store it.
True.
Holy shit, that's a long way up.
Oh god.
Although, here's the other catch. If we destroy it, it's gonna look real ugly. Because you know this is the kind of game where this building is gonna stay destroyed in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
And so we either have really big, ugly, broken shit with a lot of respect, or money and a nice looking building.
Yeah, fuck it, let's disarm it. Enough waiting around. So, oh, who is that in the truck already?
The better question is, why are they sitting in the truck with the bomb?
Right.
Oh,
Oh, is that it?
We're gonna have to do something about the pink.
You'd prefer a more manly shade, like purple?
actually, I would love a lovely purple here.
I was gonna say purple I consider kind of gender neutral.
I would. Tab out for a bit, listen. Okay, wait. I gotta do this the right way. Why is he naked? We found him that way. Best way to say it. However, I got hands, so I can do this hand gesture. I would love a lovely purple for this building. I say as I stroke the brim of my hat. You found him? Yeah, no, we found him in this building, naked.
He's like a puppy.
You take remote control of civilian vehicles with the RC Possessor now available at your crib weapon cache. Excuse me? Yeah, see, 10% bonus to all cash earned for taking over the Morningstar HQ. I'm pretty sure
Nice.
it's 10% respect bonus.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of earning, just take him. No. Nothing like take him. We saved him.
He's a stray cat, though, that appeared on our doorstep. And we had to take him in.
Oh, like Catgirl care video.
When I left Stillwater for the Senate, I vowed never to forget my home.
Hey, it's the news lady.
My husband gave his life defending Stillwater from gang violence. It is my greatest.
He's not a Pokemon.
to honor him with
You sure? Oh shit! Oh yeah, don't they blow up this bridge right here and now too?
So were we here just to, watch that happen? We were just,
I think
an
I think
audience?
I think we were here for the opening.
I guess that kind of makes sense, considering the Saints are huge.
Well, yeah, we're like a publicity center now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Time for the high spot, boys.
Oh snap! Oh shit! That's a lot more missiles than I remember.
That's actually, a really good shot.
That looked awesome. Oh, there goes two. Step on it, Pierce. Pierce, you idiot. I said step on it.
He stepped on the brake.
Whoever this crew is, they flow pretty damn good.
They're Gilbane's thugs.
Kill who?
Here's the syndicate.
That's over the fucking limit.
The Kill Who line just straight up sounded like I was Scooby-Doo for a moment there.
I'm not ready to fight the syndicate.
Watch us. Just relax, Shandi. Alright, big man, what do you got?
There are others who hate the syndicate as much as you do. I will take you to them.
Can you believe it? On my husband's bridge! No, I will not come down. I am heading back to the hill. Book an emergency session. God damn it, this is war.
Oh no, it's war. Kind of look like the Joker from the movie. Yeah, everyone's been saying that.
Are you getting tired of being compared to the Joker yet?
Picking up a girl named Kenzie Kensington.
I'd say close, but not yet. We get to go meet Kenzie!
What's her deal?
Oleg said she was with the FBI. Don't stress. She was kicked out.
So we're getting a shitty fact.
Oh, don't start hating.
This
because
is
she's a
like
new girl.
Are you serious?
the one
I'm not
character
serious.
from this game I wanted to bang when I was younger.
Who's so jealous? That's all on you, girl.
Oh my god.
Oleg didn't give me all the
Yacht
details,
time.
but he made it
Not
seem
just
like
yacht
he
time.
was out the syndicate
Kenzie
and set
time.
her up for a fall.
I hope she's worth the hassle.
Oh god.
Let's find out. You gotta get on that bar.
I find the best part about Kenzie that she's wanted by the FBI and still wears, like, the FBI jacket.
Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, I was looking at my tablet.
We landed on the thing.
What the hell are these guys wearing?
Speaking of characters that look like, you know, modern day hipsters, did people have a problem with Mackenzie?
You're gonna flip, never mind. Yeah, no, we straight up landed on the island. Also, I guess we're in the Decker part of the game now.
Even though that's not who attacked us.
Yeah, I know, right? You'd think you'd go up to the luchadors next.
I also think it's funny how, like, the game tries to make the Deckles out to be, like, lame, almost, but then in the loading screens they're, like, the coolest looking gang ever.
Oh, hey, Kenzie.
So what do you want with me? You don't look like the feds.
We heard that you know some people who hate the syndicate as much as we do.
Hey.
Well, the Winters are keeping Xenos at safe word.
Translation, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Xenos was their competition, so the sisters locked him up. Safe word is just a BDSM club that caters to various acts of perversion. The name comes from
We got it.
mine's
I'll get her out of here. Have fun at the Gimp show.
Knowing that Kenzie has the safer teacup. Oh, no.
And you were worried about the bat.
I think I know someone who'd help, but I gotta find him first.
I was kind of worried about Oleg, but
Oh, not cool.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with this scene.
I look like I go to one of those clubs. Stop talking.
Pierce, you absolutely would go to one of these clubs.
Shut up.
I don't know, Bill seems
Oh.
kind of vanilla.
I'm pretty sure the actual dialogue that I'm supposed to say is something along those lines too.
Dummies now?
Doesn't he say, like, you look like the kind of guy who would own this kind of club?
Shake people down.
Yep.
Someone's got to know where they're keeping our boy.
Let me just... Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to be on my hands for this. I'd rather my hands not be the ideal weapon of choice.
I was going to say, I think being on your hand is
even-
kind of the whole point of this place.
I don't even want to use the bet. Do you want to... I want to listen to you interrogate these people. I want to know what they say. Well, because there's like actual dialogue here.
Either take me to Zemos, or I'm gonna beat your sorry ass.
Oh, yes!
Seriously? Ugh.
The manager's upstairs. Hey, no! Just take me. I've been bad. Just like old times.
Yeah, that's...
I gotta just come along for the listen on these, because these get... This is already funny as is. Ooh, she's got
Where
wings.
is he?
I don't know anything. I'm just at a bachelor party.
Damn it.
Hey, don't look too closely at the walls.
This is my town.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know what you meant, because I didn't know what those were at first, but...
Though, you know, handrails. In case you fall over, you have something to grab onto.
Zemos, where is he?
Are these guys
If I say anything,
gonna shoot us?
the Winter Sisters will cut me off.
Funny, I was thinking of cutting something off too.
I
Pony barn. All right.
don't know. They seem fine.
Oh, okay. Let's leave them. Well, the door opened over here.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't want to fight with us.
it does
I'll
kind
let
of...
them...
It seems like maybe we were supposed to be fighting people here.
Yeah, maybe, but... They're just gonna watch us.
This is so weird.
See this place again?
We're being escorted.
I don't know if because I did it instead of you, maybe it didn't trigger the hostility.
I don't know, but it's kind of funny that way.
Kind of makes it seem like this happens a lot.
Excited to be eating a ball gag?
Or just look for the guy with the Rolling Z on his back.
I remember this.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. We don't got time, Zemos. Mush!
Oh. Something has gone wrong. Nah, it's fine. Oh, hey, we're on the same cart.
Oh, yeah. Is one of us stealing, or did he just go?
No, he just goes. Excuse me.
I love that they explode.
Is it Ariana Grande?
Oh, probably.
I hate this guy.
Sorry about
I hate his voice, rather.
Oh, yeah.
This is a rescue, right? This ain't some elaborate setup for a
This was, topical at the time, I guess.
do a rescue then. I would shake your hands, but them floors were a little sticky if you know what I'm saying.
It's a funny bit, but like...
Find a moist
I'm also just now remembering that I sound almost like that.
Yeah.
His name's Angel de la Muerte. He was Kilbane's tag team partner until he went crazy. I should probably look into that. The point is, Angel hates Kilbane more than you do. He should be willing to help. That's the tricky part. The luchadors are attacking him at the gym right now. You should probably hurry before he gets killed. You ask too many questions. Hurry up, you're on the clock.
Thanks, player. I appreciate you putting me out.
Like, this car ride is about the length of time that this guy's voice is funny.
Yeah. It especially didn't age well now, considering that T-Pain is considered, like, a legitimate, good artist.
T-Pain is actually like a really chill dude too.
Yeah, he seems really cool. I know he's on Twitch now.
Yeah, this game has its moments.
It is like
Has
a decade
has a-
old.
has a few of those unsettling moments. I just noticed something, by the way.
But
If you look to the right, you can see the tower is now lit up purple
oh, nice.
instead of red.
It's a good thing we didn't blow it up.
That's a really cool change, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I remember that was a really big thing when this came out too. How the map like actually changed when you changed things.
Yeah.
Casually crashes. I'll casually crash even more. Look at that guy.
I feel like there weren't many games at the time that really pulled that off well, like changing the map around you.
I know. This game definitely did it well.
Yeah.
Having it be like a choice thing where you get to choose certain outcomes. Especially the first time you do that bomb one, you're like, oh shit, I get to choose? Alright, I'll choose this. And then you realize that, like, a lot in the world just aesthetically changes to fit
Yeah.
your near misses 300 out of 500. It pops up as I rear-ended truck.
This
Oh,
must
gosh,
have
who the fuck
been...
was-
Sorry, go on.
No, continue, sorry.
I was going to say,
I don't
this
remember
must
who
have
the fuck it
been
was.
pre-Mass Effect, wasn't it?
I don't think this was pre-Mass Effect.
I know the next game made fun of Mass Effect, so I can't remember when this one came out compared to it.
I'm pretty sure this is like Mass Effect 2 era.
It might have been.
Mass Effect's an old game. It's like 2006.
True. I just remember Mass Effect was what really kind of popularized a bunch of games putting choices in that didn't really need it. So it's nice seeing an
Mass-
older game that does it well.
I love Mass Effect. They're such good games.
I like a couple of them.
It's the story I like the most.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Constantly... Actually, you know what? I have an idea.
Ow, ow. Ow. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, Jesus. Or that car will. Wait. Come finish him.
Oh, I was off in the corner using my rockets. Hold on. Oh no.
There. Ugh.
What?
Oh, yeah, you got the need shove.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
The game freaked out on me a little bit, but I guess it worked.
I wish you let me go home and change, brother. What I got on ain't exactly comfortable.
The animation didn't play, so he just kind of stood up and then fell over.
Oof.
I'm not too late to the party, am I?
Nah. As long as you're wearing pants, you're fine. That's my main rule.
You're not one of Loren's brutes.
And you are not one of Kilbane's luchadors.
It was a setup.
They are.
I feel like you can put these two guys together and say they're related. It's like, don't talk to me or my son ever again, me with these two guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're not supposed to fight the brute. Oh,
Oh, are we
yes.
You are no child. Just an abomination.
That went well.
God, this sniper.
It sounds like a laser gun.
Because it's a fully automatic gun. It's a fully automatic silenced sniper rifle. No, another minigun. Yeah, I think my main rule for like a party would be just wear pants.
It's kind of a...
How are we supposed to get up there and finish this?
Oh, to the left.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from some.
Oh,
You
I'm
guys.
down.
Oh, I'm coming.
He's right there at the top of the stairs.
I'll beat his ass.
Oh shit.
No.
There might not be time for that.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
It was heroic, though.
If I did it, it would have looked smooth as hell.
Mhm.
If I didn't use the bat, I probably would have gotten it too.
I need to be using
Leave this imposter.
different guns.
That means everyone else is on us.
Oh, they're all downstairs again.
Oh yeah, that guy takes a bit to spawn. I guess.
Father, you are no child of mine, just an abomination.
I'm here.
Impressive.
I think they're upstairs now.
I don't see anybody yet.
Yeah, he's up
Oh,
here.
yep, I see him.
Oh, I have one of these left over. Oh, I have two of them left over. Don't mind if I do. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god. I saw that.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
was
you're
great.
dead. Oh, is that... Oh no, that's,
No, that's someone else. I got him though.
Did that guy jump down?
Oh, that's the Gimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell down there.
Nice.
Tank 2 rockets, I'm gonna shove a grenade in his mouth for it. You know, out of all of that, I'd like to think that it's the kick in the dick that actually kills him. Like the rockets, they just did the damage. Oh, flamethrower. Ow, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Where did he die with that minigun? There it is. We're abandoning a follower. What?
Uh,
That guy just gets. Oh, like beat the shit out of the other minigun.
nice. That looked cool. Walking out of the flames.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Philippe is dead, and we are at a crossroads. And the question is, who will lead the syndicate to a new era?
Viola and Kiki were Mr. Loren's right hands.
Jeez.
I vote the Deckers.
Excuse me? The Syndicate has to answer for what they do. And this time, I'm taking the fight to them. Since we don't know shit about it, I brought in some people who do. This is Kinsey, Zemos, and Angel.
We need a general, not an ambassador.
Calm down, Eddie.
Did you call me?
What would you like us to do, Sylvain?
Anything. Before I wonder why I keep you bookends around.
Remember, if you're interested in hearing the actual dialogue, you can watch my VOD later.
It's our time now.
The growling is really weird. Walking up and down a lane of people, giving this like heartfelt speech of kicking ass. When he speaks and growls is the funniest shit ever. Oh. That was the weapon we unlocked. That was a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How did it go? This is my weapon, this is my gun.
Hey you hear what you said? Hey you, take a look at my boomstick. They let me keep the minigun. Ow!
You're making a mess.
Why? Why do I get to have that gun?
Well, actually, let me see. Let me look at the weapons
Alright.
I have.
Minigun just flew off. Alright. I said I was going to slowly start turning this car into a tank. I made it.
Oh, is that the Togo that you're using?
Now the kayak. Oh wait, the gun?
The gun, yeah. It looks like the same one.
Yes, it's the Togo. Try out the Togo, though. You'll see what I mean.
I might have a lot more guns than I thought I had.
Yeah, the Togo is a fully automatic sniper rifle.
Oh, they have a Shoko-matic. That kind of fits your theme slightly.
How does that fit my theme?
I mean, you're kind of like, you're a captain.
I have to steer some car. Yeah, I take it off for a car drive. I'm a captain of a starship.
You're probably space chugs. Can you get this? There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Are you in the garage?
Yep, I fully reinforced this car. All of the performance options are complete.
Nice. I'll just pull out these maybe. I think I have everything updated on this.
Alright, wheels, swing of both axles.
Can I also get that new? I think I got a new vehicle that I can upgrade. Didn't I? I guess I didn't keep it. Can I change this? What's up?
This wasn't what I wanted. I somehow came out of this garage with a tank.
Oh no.
Can I call my homies to bring my car out? Oh yeah, we just ranked up twice. We gotta have some upgrades.
Why are you all the way over there?
This is where the thing is.
Oh, did you take it to a thing?
Yeah.
I think you can customize in the from the crib, apparently.
Oh, can you now?
Apparently, because I updated my tiles over there.
Oh, that's cool. Combat.
Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade my,
I want to start upgrading my SMGs because I know there's those really cool blue ones.
I think that's all I can afford for now.
That's got called Super Growth. Should I upgrade my sniper? No. Oh my god, wait, I'm not done with this car yet. We're not allowed to look. I'm trying to make it look like a beast.
Actually going slow this time? Yeah.
Alright, you ready to meet the tank?
Hold on, I am also updating a thing.
How much cash do I have? 1,115? Or sorry, 1,155. Is that enough to... Nope. Can now purchase room dub. I'll probably go to front to... What is this one friendly fire? What's the name of the gun store here?
Friendly file, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see how much the guns cost to friendly fire and maybe start upgrading.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
been upgrading my guns at all.
I've been upgrading the, like, actual personal upgrades. So, like, the
abilities?
upgrades from the abilities menu.
Yeah.
I have to try to save up for those SMGs mixed, though. I'm guessing you're at the house customizing shit?
Yeah. Into this one.
This car is just so fucked. Remember that Decker Humvee I grabbed?
Yeah.
It may have made it way stronger.
It was already pretty strong. Oh, I can't change the type of paint? Huh.
Oh, I wish I could make myself shorter. And I can match, like, our actual
no.
heights. This makes one of the wheels seem more inconvenient than damaging. Oh, well, they don't damage your car. They just pop other people's tires. Like JD's. But yeah, if I could shrink myself, I'd go down to your height. Because I know, like, I'm what canonically, I'm what, like, I'm about. I don't know how tall I am canonically. I know I'm like as tall as your chest.
Yeah.
Like, you're big.
Don't ask me for specific measurements because I don't know them yet.
I don't mind. I don't know mine either. But once I know yours, I'll know mine. Because I'll just be able to base them off of. Once I know yours, I'll be able to base mine off of them. So I'll be like, all right, well then I have tall as your chest.
Whenever I was putting my model together, I just put like a silhouette that was chest height next to my the kind of gauge.
Turn it into like a police lineup. All right, which of these men was up to your chest? Like, all right, that guy. Oh, this car is terrifying now.
I'm spending all of my money.
I already did too. I spent like over $25,000. How much are the new SMGs I want? I don't think the Death Blossom is the one I'm referring to, though. I'm pretty sure there's another SMG we unlock later. Oh, I can't upgrade that sniper rifle. It's impossible.
Like it doesn't have any at all. Huh.
Why are the first two purchases for the pistol $90, and then the last two are like 9,000?
I guess that's how you make something considered late game.
Alright. Here's my new death truck. There's a person glitched in the inside of me.
I don't think the cops like it very much.
There goes the body. Oh, because it was a cop's body. I love that just bouncing into people is enough to just ruin a car.
I still can't get over that the tiles look... It's like solid plastic.
Should we do some side missions?
We can.
I'm thinking we should do like an insurance fraud or something so that we're not just always doing...
Yeah.
We're
Was it one of those...
100%ing the game, you know?
Yeah. My motorcycle is stuck in the ground. No, okay. Was there one of those
There's an
in the
insurance
area?
fraud, down south.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the area that we were already making progress in.
It's technically on the same island.
Yeah.
If we want to make progress in that half of the island, though, it's like Tank Mayhem's only. But I think insurance fraud is way funnier.
Yeah. And we did the
Insurance
Tank Mayhem
fraud-
last time anyway.
Insurance fraud is comedy gold.
So much so that entire games are based off of it now. Pretty much all that Goat Simulator was.
Oh my god, I just got all my Goat Simulator games back.
Do what?
I got all my Goat Simulator games back because they're on the Xbox.
Oh, nice.
I guess that's where I owned them, and so I'm really tempted to download shit like the Goat MMO game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that combo. Jump and jump and do your ragdoll, and you go flying.
Oh, you can't use weapons here, dang. I guess it'd be easy if you could just, Blow
Anger
yourself
everyone.
up. Yeah.
Oh, I think I have a cop coming at me though.
Can I get in that window? Almost.
There's not a lot of cars right now.
Right up. Yeah, there's nobody over here where I'm at.
There's like a car right there, and a motorcycle just drove past. There's a car. There's a single car right here, and it has no one in it. You know what though? Jump in Ragdoll works.
Yeah, just slamming it. Oh, there's one.
Oh shit! I forgot they made NPCs drive like maniacs in this.
Stay out, stay out.
Oh no, adrenaline rush!
Oh,
Adrenaline rush is really funny because if you hit anything in the middle of it, you can like just go flying once more.
the game kind of fucked me over. I got stuck on the cone and it just respawned me instead of letting me back up the money.
Oh Jesus! Eh?
That's gonna cost you.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, there's a
I
girl.
got 13,000 there. Oh shit! I don't know that we'll be able to do this.
Might be able to if you get a good one.
Oh, come on.
I wonder.
Nice view.
It wasn't too bad. Jumping off the bridge.
Oh, wait, I got a bus coming. And of course I jumped over it by doing the jump ragdoll.
Yeah, it's really easy to, like, overshoot.
Oh, damn it. Oh! I saved it! I got 41,000!
Nice.
That was my last hit. A.
Mine were all in, like, the 5,000 pages. I didn't do very good.
Yeah, I usually got like 4 to 7,000. But I'm pretty sure the last couple of seconds are also like increased on how much you can earn. What else do we got on this island?
Let's see.
There's a property that costs 10,000. Oh, hey, this won't cost anything. We can go into the game control.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna get my card.
I guess I'll take this one.
Oh, it's busy. Fuck you. Also, what's this activity that we're right next to?
This blue thing? I don't know.
Oh, come on. It's treating like it's treating.
Oh, this is
a car
also
like
a,
it's like
It's also insurance.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can do it if you want.
Might as well.
All right.
The activity hadn't started yet.
Oh, it's actually painful. Oh wow, this one. Yum. Yum. Just make sure adrenaline mode is active and then just chain cars together like they're fucking Pog collection.
Get up this hill.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a 20,000. I didn't
God,
think motorcycles could hurt you that much.
if somebody could just come and run into this gas station, that would make this a lot easier.
I've had that happen before. I was just like fucking around doing one of these, and a cop or one of the cars like swerved to get out of the way of another.
Nobody's spawning.
I just hear these streets aren't safe. Oh my god, that hit was $14,000.
This intersection sucks. Oh no!
Oh, this will be easy.
Bad idea.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, good enough.
Oh my god, you're right. This like circles race so slowly. I gotta go tonight. Alright. Have a good one, Mafia.
Sexy.
That actually spawned us together again, good.
Oh, that actually spawned a new one too. On the map we're trying to control.
Oh yeah.
Wanna bring me to the garage? I can't jump on that.
Oh yeah, the mopeds are ones, you know?
Come back here. Give me this. There we go. I don't know where our place is, but it's gotta be close to here. Yeah, I see the helipad. Why are you standing in the middle of the street? You deserve that. I have enough to get the new SMGs. That or buy a property. And I think new SMGs will be nicer.
Yeah. Use the new SMGs to buy the new property.
Besides, I want to drive around with Gak. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to get some real speed and then just front end a car.
Okay.
See how much damage this does. Not a truck. Oh shit!
Well,
Well, that's what a T-bone did. Not a scratch to me, but that car sure is fucked up. Oh no, we're wanted.
it's like when you
Here's an
get one of those
officer.
like Hot Wheels sets that has the jumpers in it. Like it hits a certain point and it flips over or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Jesus Christ.
I say that, I don't know if they even still make those anymore.
Those things were fun as hell, though.
Yeah.
Was one of your tires broken?
One of mine?
Yeah.
Not me, but whoever's behind you is swerving all over the place.
Oh, it's a cop. Okay. Ooh, that didn't look good. Oh! Oh, that poor cop! I went to go, like, just front and
My
the
God.
first person I saw and it was a cop, so I was like, alright, bring it. No.
We're kind of all over you.
I'm trying to test out the brutality of this car. Fun fact, it's still not even scratched.
I didn't think a car could elbow drop,
I just pushed that car into being on fire.
and now it exploded.
I have bullied a cop car into death.
Jeez.
I hear another cop somewhere. Oh.
Yeah, one is pulled up.
Oh. Pop the tires, right? Oh
Hey.
no. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, my hood finally came up. Hey, sir, I don't recommend using that car as cover.
Oh.
Excuse me? Alright, we should probably leave.
Probably.
So, fun fact, my car's still fine.
Yeah, the back door's hanging open a little bit, but other than that, oh.
Oh, that's for you. It's just my front hood that's popping up and down every now and then. Oh no. It's the helicopter police. Holy shit!
I almost managed to go under you.
That would have been awesome. Haha. The hell was that minigame?
Minigame?
Did you not see the blue minigame back there? It's a
Nope.
blue minigame with just a heart.
I don't think I saw. Oh, Escort?
I think we should try it.
Might as well.
Excuse me?
Wait a minute. Wasn't this in a Yakuza game?
Jesus, careful! Oh, can you calm him down?
I'm trying. Oh, I see, okay.
What am I? Fuck. What am I supposed to be doing?
It said, I'm not sure.
Bruh,
I'm
this
scratching its
tiger-
itch.
Janie, I need help keeping this tiger calm.
I'm scratching as fast as I can.
It's fucking with my, Oh, I gotta drive carefully. Okay, okay. I got this now.
Okay. I hit it a few times, it's fine.
Ow. Ow.
I did it correctly.
Ow! That was my fucking face.
Okay, that one I did correctly, apparently.
People wonder why my face is always so bloody. This like really fucks with your driving too.
There we go. Timote. Timote.
Ow, ow.
Oh, I have another. Oops.
So the less I have problems with driving, the more okay he is with my driving.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that beacon?
I guess we did it.
I guess so.
So my mini game was I had to find its itch and then scratch it effectively.
What the
So I was just sitting in the back petting it.
Imagine driving the tiger around. And then
Somebody
as soon
has
as
to. Tiger's gotta
Well,
get
like,
places.
Imagine driving it around whatnot, right? Working up the courage, and then as soon as you're done, you gain control over that portion of the district. Where's the face place? I want to see if it'll let me
It's
change
the-
my height.
if you turn right.
Anywhere to the right here?
Yeah. Then keep going. Actually, take the next right.
He dented my car.
Then the next left. And then the next right.
And it's just on this road?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Try driving around, shit.
I'm a little tempted to
Alright, I'll be right
change.
I want to see if I can't change my height.
I don't remember there being
know
a
what?
height slider.
I don't think there is, but worth it to check. I might change the voice. I think for the sake of content, I need to change the voice.
I'll leave it the same. I'm thinking about changing my skin color, but I figure silver is fine. I think that still touched me, even though I didn't make any changes.
I can now talk, and I'm skinnier.
Nice. You look... It's weird seeing you skinny now. You look sick.
Well, the weird thing is it gave me a default build last time.
Hmm.
So, like, the build I had was just the default one. Let's see. I gotta go and meet my girl at least one point.
Kinsey, how's
Good, I need help.
everything all right?
If it was alright, I wouldn't need help, would I? The boxes are too heavy.
Boxes? What boxes?
I'm moving stuff into my place. There are boxes. Some are too heavy for me. I need help. Got it?
I'll be right over. Pay attention.
Oh, this is something I can get behind. A crash shit. Just driving down the highway and then immediately slamming into someone's back. You need like an emu though.
Crash test dummies now? Really?
Jesus.
You were laughing about the moped having nitrous, but a car this huge having nitrous is also kind of funny to me.
So slow.
It's like, yeah, we put some nitrous on this brick. Make it go faster.
Buzz, what could we do to help the tank drive better? Give it nitrous. Sir, I don't think that's legal.
Well, we already put nitrous on it. Put more.
Should we get a steering check?
Holy shit, that was awesome. Also, I want to go and wreck a car for a moment.
Don't put nitrous on the brick. Put a brick on the nitrous.
We're never gonna get there.
Oh my god, I cannot turn with these other... Is that emu gone? Did I lose it?
Wait, what's happening now?
There it is. I'm trying to kill a car.
Oh,
This
that
car.
thing. Oh,
That's
jeez.
how easy that is.
Lit up fast.
That guy wasn't wearing a seatbelt. It hit him so hard that he came flying out of his windshield and he's stationary.
That probably makes sense. I'm no physics major, but I think that's possible.
I mean, technically, yeah.
I thought someone who just got out of captivity would want to live it up a little more.
Not really.
Boo, we want the zombie.
Okay, so do you have anything on the deckers?
Not yet.
Okay, then what have you been doing since you got out?
Power leveling.
You're killing me, Kinsey.
I can't help you take down the Deckers until I know where they're hiding. So I wrote a program that tracks the user's physical location while they're logged on.
That's awesome.
Just play the damn game and I can pinpoint where the Deckers are in real life.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite, like, mini games.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's go.
This is different than I remember.
Are you on the same bike?
Yeah, I'm on the back.
Okay, so we don't...
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, I have...
touch the
Oh
fire.
right, I have a
don't
Mega
touch-
Buster.
Yeah. We have to blow up the cars. Blow up cars, don't touch fire.
The icon looked like a rocket booster, so I wasn't sure if it was.
Also, I know the
Of course.
thing you're thinking of, the like tank mini game, and that's I think it's like the last one we play for them.
I was actually thinking of the shooting gallery, I guess you would call it.
I don't remember that one.
Until you hit the end. That'll hit the most users.
I think that's like at the very end of the Deco campaign, if you want to call it that.
It was pretty fast. I'll admit that extra 10% is nice because it just adds up slowly.
Yeah. I actually haven't even been looking at my phone to get the money.
I grabbed mine at the beginning of this video, but
Okay, I got 1,700 or 17,000 now.
um,
Someone had better buy me a drink.
Oh, I still need to go and customize my saints.
you can do that.
Yeah, they have like different costumes you can put them in.
The steering checked.
Actually, can you do that?
Funny.
I don't know if you can do that in the phone.
I have no clue, but I'll take us to a gun shop quickly so I can get those SMGs.
Yeah.
So you like to break shit?
I always like just putting my guys in like ninja costumes, so anytime they show up, it's just a gang of ninjas out of nowhere.
Can you actually do that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's cool.
Next time you go to the
That-
crib, you can. I think you can look at that.
I think I actually capped somebody's knees. Wait, are you wanted?
No.
This cop just followed us with a siren on.
They're trying to scare us.
I need 15,000 to upgrade it again.
The pistol upgrades cost so much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't get why the pistol upgrades are expensive as shit.
So I'll go ahead and switch to that one. And... oh, there's a new light bulb here as well. Grenade launcher. It's a shame the Togo doesn't have any upgrades. Anything else?
Alright, I want to try this thing.
I should buy ammo while I'm here. Oops. What's that? Oh, you're using the remote control thing.
Hey. Wait, can you hop on?
That you on the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Nope, I can't do anything. Oh.
No, not that. No, no, I found the truck.
The truck?
I need you to kill the people inside this vehicle.
Oh,
This is the thing I was looking for.
I'll remember this one.
that's kind of brutal.
This is what I needed. I knew there was a bigger car than the Humvee. I need you to help me get to the crib.
Oh, map. Open, please. We can go to Kinsey's if you turn right here.
Okay, so turn around. Got it.
Yep.
This, you know, will turn into an even
Save it for the
bigger
bag.
tank of a vehicle once I upgrade it.
I assume Kinsey's can also has a garage.
Where am I going?
Left. It's down this path. Left here. And then to the right.
Enjoying yourself?
Can you guys move out of the way?
Down that path.
You're gonna kill us.
Got it.
I don't think you guys are supposed to be in here.
Oh!
Yeah, you might want to.
I tried.
Okay, it disappeared. That's fine.
It's called the Criminal.
Kind of on the nose. How do you... Oh, well, I'm here.
Yeah. Alright, we need to go and get some money.
Could have sworn you could, customize our allies in here.
Maybe not from this one. Maybe we have to go to, like... Alright, you know what? Let's go
Oh, maybe you
and
have to.
try to...
Sorry, go
Let's
on.
go do some activities to get that main island under full control.
Yeah.
Get some side activities done, and then I can start working on upgrading this car.
Oh, it has to be
Holy
Saints
sh-
HQ.
This thing is fast! I don't want to know what happens when we add nitrous to it.
It's got the size of the other car, but the speed of something better.
It's also got the strength of even more than the other car. Because in this, a lot of the physics in this game are based off of mass, which is really weird. But, like, it's basically the bigger you are, the way more mass you have, because it's scaled wrong.
Yeah.
What is your problem?
I mean, that makes sense.
For example, I just flattened that car. I don't think that should happen.
If I'm not mistaken, this is an Unreal Engine game?
Is it? It's awesome.
I think so.
Enjoying
Oh, it makes sense why it's on Epic.
And like the little bit I've messed around in Unreal, it's like a lot of it is mass-based. Like just straight up in the engine, there's like a lot of stuff built around the mass calculations.
Shit. Oh, this is part of this island. We should stop and pay them a visit. Oh, hey,
Oh.
we've died here before.
Yeah, these are the people that fucked us up last time. Wait, how do I forget what the grenade button is. Middle, there we
I
go.
don't know, but what's the cover button?
Saints rule everywhere.
Is there a cover button?
You can crouch, yeah. Oh, let's get out of here before things get nasty.
Yeah, there's already snipers on us.
Bye-bye.
Looking at.
It's okay, we have the perfect getaway. We've gotten away.
Easy.
Hey, that guy was trying to take her job and fell over in the street. Ow.
Lady, shoot me.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, this is gonna be hard, actually. I just realized the price payout we have to do.
Oh gosh. Really know the way to jump through that. I hate whenever you just barely miss a color.
I know, I keep doing it too. Oh, there's a cement
Oh,
truck
that's
heading
not
my
bad.
way.
47. Oh.
That's gonna cost you. Whoa, hi.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Yeah.
The hell was I thinking?
Luckily, there's actually people on these roads.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god!
I assume that was a good oh my god considering the...
Nice view.
That was that was like $40,000.
Nice.
I rode the dude's hood for so long.
Oh no! There was a color explosion, but I missed it. And I guess file damage doesn't count.
No, but the ragdoll damage would.
Fuck me.
Bonus area. Ow, sir. Ow, sir. You're gonna hit me like that. Do it dead on, please.
It's bad.
Oh, this car is going fast.
Yes, 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 yes!
9. I just got $12,000.
I got stuck in a windshield and got 33,000.
Hey.
That was a good one,
Ooh,
compared to the last
that's
couple.
That's a pretty penny, too.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of control.
It's a shame you don't make all the money that you rack up.
I know. I'd be kind of busted if you did, though.
Too.
Alright, so we got 2 more... Oh, wait, this is on the top part of the map. Hey, where's... Oh, we did the wrong one.
Not looking at...
Oh, well, you should have moved faster. This will be the last time you
Oh god, that voice sounds so weird now.
The British one?
Is it British or Australian?
Question. Oh my god, if I can keep this thing, I absolutely will. This would be really funny. Or like that bigger truck.
I was thinking I kind of want to get a couple big trucks.
I feel like my goal is just to have an unstoppable car.
I mean, you already kind of do.
If there is a Decker version of the 18-wheeler front, holy sh!
Watch it.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't know.
For a second I thought we already did this one, but then I remembered no, we were just causing chaos on our own.
What? Didn't see me there?
Ah, I missed it.
Oh my god, the amount of money we have to earn. I'm gonna start making my way to one of these extra cash points. Oh, run me over.
How was I thinking?
Truck. Oh, come
Aw.
on.
That dude actually swerved out of the way. That's not common.
Ow, ow. Oh god.
What? Didn't see me there?
Oh my god, the
Jesus
trucks are
Christ.
worth like $15,000.
Nice. Hope there's a couple coming your way.
Yup. No! Stop trying to leave me, sir.
21, not bad. No.
Oh shit.
It's alright. Don't get out.
I'm trying to let them pick up speed, because that's when they give you like a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Cement truck. There's a cement truck coming right at us. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a good 14,000 for one car. Ow. Yeah, juggle me. Oh.
Oh, another cement truck. I just clipped it.
I turned around and got smacked in the face. Oh, this will be a good chain. Car and... Oh, I missed the cement truck. I hit the second one, though.
The problem is when you cause too much damage, they start slowing down. Oh, 18, 10. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
30,000.
13.
Oh, come on. He swerved out
26.
of the way.
There must be a way to speedrun, like, just glitch yourself into such a launch that you make all the money from falling.
It'd have to be perfect, though. Because they'd have to make sure you don't get stuck.
Yeah. Though if you get stuck in the ragdoll, it still keeps counting up money. If I got stuck in the windshield earlier and just backed up a bunch. Yes.
Adrenaline mode is great when you can actually hit the cars. Aw, see, like, I got stuck in the wrong kind of ragdoll there, so it just cut me out of it.
Yeah, though a couple times I get stuck underneath and it just like, nope, respawns me.
I hate the landing.
I follow cute people when start streaming. I mean, if you follow cute people, I don't know why you haven't followed me or JD yet. Just saying. Also, by when start streaming, what do you mean? I have to head to another bonus area.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it. It went away. Oh gosh, can we get the line in time?
Why would I follow? Because you follow cute people. You follow. Listen, I'm just saying, if you follow cute people, and you haven't followed me or JD, then I don't think your name is accurate.
Remember, following is free.
First stream? This is not my first stream. My first was years ago now. I just took a several-year break.
Oh, that was a good one. Got underneath and it didn't respawn me, so I racked up like 10 just by getting hit once.
When do I get back? I mean, I'm already back to streaming. Streaming
Oh, what
right
the
now.
hell? This is not what I wanted to happen here.
Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, when did I get back? Earlier this year. We're gonna have to retry this one.
Oh, yeah. Unless we manage to get a really good one in 30 seconds.
Hey, it may sound sus, but we're on a schedule now. Oh, why? Okay, why? I don't know why you didn't follow. Why?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, it's already started.
Yeah, put us right back into it, because we could just hit retry automatically.
I thought there was one before that you had to go back into.
I follow cute people as joined the horde. Thank you so much. And,
You convinced them.
listen, your name holds true.
Incidentally, I am a Jump Guy project on Twitch.
Nice.
Come on,
They
oh,
just
this is
scared the shit out of me.
What happened?
They redeemed Jump Scare. No one's used it in like 4 days. Oh, they also redeemed Hydrate. Uh-oh. I promise you I will hydrate as soon as this minigame is done.
Oh, don't respawn me.
I need to rack up the monies, though. This is 900,000 we gotta earn.
I had a great combo going and it didn't like it.
I can't get more than like 5,000 right now.
I had a good string of AI that didn't want to stop and it just kept going.
The worst part is, for me, the AI keep, like, changing lanes.
Yeah. Or they break right before they hit you.
It's when you get hit by multiple cars, too, that you rack up so much extra money.
That limo just completely went horizontal.
Oh, I got stuck. Uh-oh. Eh. Oh.
Yes. Oh.
I got a lot of cars right here. Key is to making sure I touch every car in the city. You all owe me money.
He is the not model ski.
Oh. That was 45,000.
That was a great idea.
Stop faking, come on.
I think we're doing better than last time still.
We're doing much better. We got to this point, like, halfway through last time, I think.
What? Didn't see me there?
Alright, I'm gonna change directions. So that while you go for that one, I can try to go for a different bonus area.
Okay.
Because I know the bonus area goes based off of how much you've earned in it.
It has like
So
an upper limit.
yeah, so I'm thinking if I don't hit, if I go to a different one. I tripped right into the goddamn limit. Garbage truck. Come here, my friend. Oh, oh. Oh, it let me wreck up 15,000 on its hood. I love it when civilians get hit too. It's not even just you doing insurance fraud anymore, it's just...
Except then I get mad whenever they get a better hit than I do.
Oh god, I'm hitting a horrible X-Pick. Frames.
Don't get out.
I am counting the individual frames.
Yeah, I'm getting a little spike soon, though. This game really doesn't... Again, I don't know if it's the game or the VPN that you have to use, but it makes my model slow down as well.
I learned what my issue was.
What?
My controller was dying, but it refused to actually die, so...
Oh, so just controller lag, not internet lag?
Well, no. Okay, so Xbox controllers do a really weird thing to your game when you lag, where the game itself will actually lag as a result from your controller dying.
That's strange.
It's like... It may be the weirdest thing ever, but I promise you, it's a very big thing. Like, every time I see my game lag that way, I know, oh, my controller's dead. I haven't been able to get to the bonus area.
But there's not many people coming here now.
Trying my ass off. I've
I
made a lot of
remember-
money trying to get there, though.
I used to play a lot of Fable, and for some reason Fable 2 would just completely drain controller batteries within like an hour.
Yes! Fable 2 and 3.
I think it had something to do with like the rumble it did whenever you like collected experience, maybe? But I remember that being a really annoying issue.
I'm trying to get into this bonus area. I just can't get there.
What? Didn't see me there?
My problem is there's like a stoplight right in the middle of this one. And too many people are adhering to it.
That was a great idea.
You gotta play in the lanes that, You gotta play, like, right in the middle of the intersection. And then switch where you are based on,
Based on which light is on.
Oh, I just racked up a really good one.
Oh, we're almost there.
Oh, look at that, I just racked up. We're winning this. I got an
Oh, I'm getting a
89
good one too.
I got an 89,000. Yeah, there it is.
41.
Okay, now I can hydrate. I racked up 89k on that last run.
Nice.
That was a good... That was a really good amount of money to earn.
I'll have to go back and watch the VOD of you playing the.
Yeah, you'll see me trying to get to the bonus area for like 20, for like 5 of the 10 minutes we have. I just ran. I'm so used to it that I tried to ragdoll into the first car I saw.
I've been doing that too.
Alright, combat, what do we get? I got ammo SMG3 unlocked!
Nice.
Because I hit level 10.
I should probably look at my. Wait, how much is this?
Alright. I don't remember if you can pop out the tires by doing this still.
We need to increase our brand awareness. Thinking a line of kids cereal.
I think I'll save what money I have.
I've learned how to draw the perfect circle.
Oh yeah, I used to pop the tiles out all the time just doing that.
Go ahead, get it. Oh, are you ready?
Wait. Now I'm ready. Oh, oh. The handstand was a bad idea.
I just see you disappear off the hood of the car, and I went, well, I know what happened there.
Oh.
Alright. These are way too easy to win.
I feel like I had trouble with some of the later ones.
I've never had trouble with the Tank Mayhem ones. I've had trouble with the insurance fraud ones. Like the last one we just did.
Well, kind of like the insurance ones, it depends on if it just decides to not spawn anything.
Yeah, this I've never had an issue with. I'll just mow down everything in my sight. Oh, you know what? While we're casually destroying things, this is a good time to bring up the fact that if y'all want me to do Alien Isolation with a camera mode on, we're gonna have to hit a sub goal. Gonna have to hit that sub goal. But as soon as we do, Alien Isolation will not only be done with a microphone input, it'll be done with camera input too. And that's not okay. I mean, it is, but it will be terrifying.
The alien will reveal your VTuber identity.
I tested that out today to be safe, and no, luckily. The Kinect camera doesn't show.
I was just thinking like the Xenomorph goes on Reddit and makes like a call-out post. Oh, we might lose this one.
Oh, we actually did.
Never had a problem, he says.
No, I never used to have a problem with these.
I wasted too much time trying to. Why will it? What is going on here?
Oh, they're just standing still though.
I wasted too much time not shooting the helicopter. Excuse me. You played that new Alien game, didn't you?
Fireteam Elite, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
is it
been
any
playing
good?
that a bunch on stream. I love it. It's so good.
I haven't really seen
So
much about it.
Well, do you know what World War Z? You know what World War Z is, right?
The game or the movie?
The game.
Yeah.
Game that's like on Epic. Okay, so take World War Z, the game, and now instead of zombies, make them aliens.
Huh. That makes
and
sense.
You have the basic premise of the game.
So it's kind of like it is to Alien Isolation what Aliens was to the Alien movie, if that makes sense.
It's kind of like the third Alien movie. You know how they actually start fighting back and shit?
Yeah.
It's like that, but there's this whole, like, there's specials and proper Xenos, a semi-decent plot.
Can't shoot. Jeez.
God damn. What is happening with this one? Yeah, so I've been loving it. You have, like, this whole thing where you actually have to do, like, different types of builds. Because there's different, so there's different classes. And then every class can get different perks, right?
Right.
The key is that some perks are known as universal perks. So you have to unlock them by using that class, but any other class can use it once it's unlocked.
Oh.
So, for example, like my recon guy has been using a lot of the demo's perks because it helps just beef up my rifle to be even stronger.
Oh, I just shot you.
Oh well.
I remember whenever I heard they were making a new Aliens game, I was like, it could be good, but at the same time, you never know if it's going to be another... What was the one before that came out that was completely broken?
Colonial Marines.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way that a lot of people are putting it, it's a good version of that game.
But I thought that game is good once you fix it. You know?
Oh, there we go. I wasn't even paying attention to the score, and we somehow win.
I feel like we had more people fighting us that time.
Maybe I did specifically target cops.
I still think Colonial Marines is like the funniest thing ever, where they just fucked up one single ini file. Like one line of code was broken, and you can just go and fix it and make the game good.
Alright, let's see what trafficking is.
I also really hope someday we get like a predator isolation. We did get that one like multiplayer predator game, but I want like an actual scary single player experience.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, a lot of the problem with Predator too, though, is that its aesthetic is like completely different because Predator is based around like a comedic setting and Marines and all that. As where the Aliens franchise was perfect for isolation because it was centered around that like just surviving on the space station kind of vibe.
I feel like, well, it depends. Yeah.
Like, Isolation is a perfect spiritual sequel to the actual Alien movie.
I feel like Predator could do that too, you would just have to set it in, like, a jungle. But then the kind of the aesthetic of Predator has kind of gotten a lot more sci-fi than the original movie.
Yeah, I mean, so oh,
It's one of those things where like we've seen too much of the actual Predator, how it works.
is Pierce in with us yet? Oh, get in here.
He's getting shot in the back of the head.
You want me to take over?
Yeah, I don't. It could work as a horror game, but I don't think it would work as like the same style of horror game as Isolation is.
No, it would have to be.
I'd think more like Outlast.
Yeah. Or like, I was going to say like The Forest.
Oh, the Forest is an interesting take.
But like, instead of
But
fighting...
Even in the Forest, though, you fight back a lot of the time.
Yeah. I was going to say, instead of having, like, multiple naked people running at you, it's just one enemy.
I'm still the best.
Which really,
See,
from what I hear about Deathloop, that's almost how that works.
I really want to play that, but I don't have the money to spare.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for it to go on sale someday.
I so badly want to play that game. I'm a major fan of Arcane Studios.
Same. Well, obviously same, because I've been playing Dishonored.
I loved the first Dishonored. Second one, I don't know, it just didn't hit.
I
don't know
heard
why.
it was, like, really buggy for the longest time.
Can't you steer it all?
No, I think it was just how different the story was.
Hmm. I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna go in blind once I get to it. I also really want to get to Faye soon as well. I'm probably going to end up playing a ton of Arcane games all at once.
Oh, Trashy is about to start his playthrough of Prey. I've beaten that game so many times I can't stream it. But I will say that Prey is one of my favorite games.
Nice.
Like, I don't have a definitive favorite game, but I know my list of, like, games I highly respect and highly admire. Prey is absolutely on there.
Next time won't be so easy.
I should hype up like my Prey playthrough and then just play the original like Xbox game. Which I thought is also
Pirates
good.
of the Caribbean.
Oh, did you do that?
I was like, bro, can't wait to play Pirates of the Caribbean later today. And then I started Pirates of the Caribbean streams on Tuesdays, but they're like the original Xbox game.
What, do you mean you're not playing the freaking MMO?
There's a Pirates of the Caribbean MMO.
You didn't know about that?
Bro, I think I learned one of the games I gotta try out on stream.
It's still alive. I think it's not called Pirates of the Caribbean anymore, but there's like a fan-made version of it that's still being, like, updated and stuff.
Oh crap, I grabbed the wrong car.
I remember liking it as a kid.
I would love a Pirates of the Caribbean MMO.
I think it might have been the Toontown developers.
Oh no.
A lot of people like Toontown.
Toontown was great, don't get me wrong, but I personally really didn't like that game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at a certain age, you kind of don't see it the same way.
Nah, even when I was younger, I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
So something about it was just too off-putting to me.
Yeah, there's like a weird, like, uncanny valley aspect to all of it. But I think that was almost intentional with, like, the enemies you fight and stuff.
It probably was, but
I think the gameplay was interesting as, like a turn-based combat MMO in that style. It's kind of
yeah,
unique.
it was like how, at the time I used to compare it to Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
It's so weird that when one person uses the elevator, it teleports both people.
Well, because what it does is it teleports everything inside the elevator.
That's so weird to do it that way.
I mean, I guess it works.
Yeah, it makes sense, but you think you would
It-
just grab the player character and do it?
Alright.
Yes, maybe you can only customize your people in like single player. Well, it's like a different room, maybe?
Do you have them up unlocked already?
I believe so. It looked like it was in my upgrades.
Well, I mean, from the phone menu. Yeah.
Yeah. Gang abilities. Oh, maybe since I didn't actually recruit, I had the customization, but not the followers thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty. You might need followers then.
Yeah, let's try it now. No? Huh. I don't know.
Oops. I get to show you the new car soon.
If I jump off this building, will my parachute activate? Yes, okay, good. Oh, I think I can see it.
We gotta do the. I gotta do the tanky wheel tread thing.
Oh, it'd be really cool if you could just put straight up tank treads on your cars.
That'd be awesome. See, that's something I would expect from a Saints Row game too.
Which, maybe in the new one, they'll have that kind of even more customization.
Tweet out the devs, be like, "Hey, can I put tank treads on my car?" It'd be great if you could have that.
I feel like I've seen this.
I don't know, but I love it.
Like, this is something I feel like I've seen on the road in real life. The blue and white.
Alright, ready to test out how strong it is, though?
Is it fully maxed out?
Oh, yeah. Oh! Look at the car!
It turned to dust.
Bad day?
The car is almost just completely obliterated. Oh, hey, wait. Hey!
I've seen these, I don't know what these actually are.
You take a photo with them and then you get, like, respect, I'm pretty sure. Yay, get money! You just punch him in the dick.
No, I shot him in the head.
Who else wants some?
Both the same.
Hey, with your life.
Oh, I want a T-bone. I want a T-bone.
Aw.
Looking at
Damn it. Those cars were convinced they didn't want to be T-boned. Alright, fine. I'll just drive head on into someone. You.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Like flicking a rubber band.
I think the funnier part is my truck has yet to take damage.
True. Oh, well, one of your headlights is out on my screen.
Should we get the steering checked?
Oh yeah, okay, one of the headlights. I think it might have just been shot out, though.
Probably.
I did have the cop firing at us.
It's not like punched up or anything.
Pay attention.
Nothing to it.
What did you work out? Your foot?
Nothing around shit.
I love when you hit cops and the siren just does that little ooh. Like you break the car so much that the siren stops working.
Maybe
You didn't even crush it up that much and it caught on fire.
Told you, cars have like a weird mass system.
Can't you steer at all?
Oh boy.
It's so weird thinking back on like the first Saints Row was like one of the first games to really have code deformation when you busted them up.
Oh yeah. That and I remember playing
Okay.
GTA 4.
Yeah, GTA also had it.
GTA 4 did that a lot, but GTA 4 was like way later on, so.
No one will ever know.
Holy sh!
A lot of them were just like flying.
Well, the car on my screen like flew. Alright, that explosion did some damage.
Yeah, but honestly, this is something you could repair. Buff it out.
Oh, the truck is over here! On my screen, the truck completely vanished, and so I was like, did I actually just ram the truck into non-existence?
We're never gonna get there.
No, I must break the cement truck.
This is
Come
a
here,
real
buddy.
test.
He's not broken yet.
Come here, buddy. I need to know.
You okay?
That is our second car to explode on us.
Oh, it's smoking.
Is that the tires or the actual smoke, though?
It looks like the actual smoke.
Ooh, we're sparking.
Next time, I'm driving.
The key is to ram hard. One of these will get it.
The cop gets out of the way. There you go.
I flew out of the window.
Oh, did you? We're actually smoking now.
Enjoying yourself?
3 explosions and the car starts smoking finally.
All it took was going head to head against a cement truck.
Who crashed us, Stones?
Oh,
Oh.
my first tire popped. Where the hell am I going?
I don't know, where are we going?
Mission. Kenzie. Going the other way, I guess. Did I make you go flying out the window?
I did.
Anyone in particular?
Jesus.
Like a barrier, not fence.
But hey, this is the first time I went flying out the window today. Compared to last time.
The company that makes them is seriously bad news. If you'd rather a corrupt, sinister organization keep making
Wrong
money.
way.
I'll do it. Ugh, easier to say yes than understand the reason with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
The cop just say you're better as a corpse. Kind of rude.
Sounds like a cop. Oh god.
Oh, I remember these.
This is so much more relaxing than painting.
How to cause mayhem.
Meeting new people?
Give me the truck.
Gotta love my job.
Oh, if I had an okay truck. Because I know with this minigame, if you explode cars, there it is, like a couple $1,000.
Yeah, that one was like 4,000 on its own.
And so with this truck,
What weapons do I have? Switch to the shotgun.
Just salt in the earth.
he's got to set the car on fire.
Oh, we actually got the Loomy boys. Did you see me dive out of the way?
I have to get out of my own car. Oh! You know what you can unlock in these, though, that causes a ton of damage?
What?
Is the RC detonator. In some of these missions, it lets you have your RC gun, like your RC gun, and you can use the RC gun to just detonate cars.
That sounds useful.
That's if you upgrade the RC gun.
Yeah.
If we fail this, I'm gonna back out and see if I can.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure we can complete it in time.
Well, I'm also gonna see if I can cheat a tank into here.
Wow.
That was a nice workout.
That was fun. Just salt in the earth. This never gets old.
Oh, there's a level up.
That color doesn't feel.
This is so much more relaxing than painting.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. Just smack somebody in the face with a grenade.
I'm just chucking nades left and right.
Yeah, that seems to be the way to go.
Have fun cleaning that up. After that, I can use a massage.
I don't know if we can still recover this because of my truck shenanigans, but
Just salt in the earth.
we can get 100,000 in 20 seconds. Which honestly might be possible.
That's some good cars here.
This never gets old.
Nah.
Almost. Next time we know grenades from the beginning.
Yep.
That would make Gat proud. I love meeting new people.
They'll just give us a grenade launcher.
Nice.
Let's go.
This never gets old.
Fun trick: if you throw your grenade at props that can explode or take any kind of damage, your combo can keep going up.
Huh.
Them or people.
I can
You
live
have
with that.
a long street with a crowd. It's a good way to keep your combo going.
Yeah.
The saints rule everywhere.
I stuck a grenade to that truck.
Nothing like a little carnage.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Looks better.
The problem is whenever they drive away from your grenades.
Well, I got a little roadblock come up here, so
But get past me, you can stop them.
This never gets old.
This is good, this is good. Bunch of trucks all crashed into each other.
I can live with that.
there's a truck back here that was failing to turn around quite a bit. Oh, he finally got away. Excuse me, lady? You're gonna get killed by a man. I don't know that was a bit of NPC dialogue you could have. This chick just ran at me saying, "You're gonna get killed by a girl." I just chucked a grenade at her feet and I was like, "You're gonna get killed by a man." You're stuck. I finally have you some in the truck.
There was so many explosions, I couldn't even tell what was happening.
Oh, you know, just blowing people up, the huge.
This is my town. This never gets old.
Oh! I just had a car drive right through one of the Decker car explosions, and it caused the car to like flip on its top as it exploded.
Nothing like a little carnage.
I keep glancing over to see your screen every so often, and I keep forgetting that I'm just like, I am very much right on your chest.
Yeah.
Like, you look like a mother figure.
I tried to make you slightly bigger, but it just didn't look right.
No, it's perfect. I got pillows. If my model could actually move on your end, you would see me lean back at some point. I promise. I got 2 upgrades.
Nice.
They're both gang abilities.
Check mine.
Damn it! I need to be level 21 for dual wield SMG. All right. Let's see, I got 10,000. Let's see what I can get gun-wise from that. Wait, before I do. Cash.
It doesn't have to be this way.
Nope, I somehow only have 4,000. Oh, because I bought the... ammo thing. I need 15,000 for my next SMG upgrade, or 15,000 for the RC car upgrade.
I somehow only have like 2,000 bucks.
You need $45,000 total for it to be able to detonate things.
That's a lot.
That is a ton of money. Who knows? What's that activity though you just passed?
Oh, the
Did
one
it
that I'm at
say?
right now?
Yeah,
Heli Assault.
interesting.
I assume that's going to be like the ones where we're sitting in the side?
Oh yeah, maybe like that. What
Or
car
one of
would you
us.
like this time, my criminal? Massive manslaughter machine.
I put this in the garage. You only keep. Oh, you have to own the business to keep the car, don't you? Whenever you take it to
For
a garage.
no, you just have to
Oh no,
customize
it's
it once.
okay. I thought it wasn't showing up, but I just didn't see it. Me.
Let's see. How close are we to the main island? I could buy this for 1,000. I'm gonna go and try to take over that main island slowly.
Ah, there.
I'm gonna go and buy a property first, and then I just T-boned the cement truck, and it was every bit of worth it. There is not a scratch on my vehicle nor the cement truck, so I don't know what that means, other than big cargo vroom. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. So I learned how powerful nitrous is. AKA, if I touched the car, it explodes. Oh, what happens with a truck, though? Oh, no, I exploded that truck, too.
Oh, that's the lake. Oops.
I just blew up 3 cars in a row.
Let me see if I can get
So-
to you.
The cement truck doesn't actually blow up in one hit, but it does go smoking right away.
Yeah.
And like every other car takes about 2 seconds of contact for it to explode. Alright, I bought the hotel.
I need to.
Let's see. That one's also only $1,000.
Oh. And a bit of a lag spike.
Let's see. I need to know if I can get an armored truck.
You have so many people on you.
Eh. I'll show you the power that is the nitrous on this thing. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let me just...
That works.
Look how far back it got sent! Jesus! That is an armored vehicle!
You almost need a cow catcher on it.
Wait. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that!
It's not broken yet.
I should have tried to take it! Oh my god, if I can upgrade an armored truck? Alright, next time we see an armored truck, you have to let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal that thing. We got a gang hideout somewhere around here.
Bring some cops to help us out.
That's the best you got? Children's dancing.
Uh-oh.
Keep moving.
We should probably find the hideout, the crypt, shouldn't we?
Probably. Or just start another mission. I think that clears your notoriety.
Not always.
Ah.
Oh, but the crib is right here. So that does also work. I can't believe this thing is strong enough to take down an armored truck.
Oh. It's actually on fire.
I took a risk. It was not worth it. Run! Ugh. Aha. There's only one way into the back of the crypt. And it ain't the door. Alright. I gotta find... Wait, is this a two-seater?
Looks like it. Let's see. No.
Damn, alright. I want to go down and see if I can't find an armored truck. Or which do you think would be stronger, an armored truck or the 18-wheeler front?
Stronger as in powerful or stronger as in held to destroy?
How?
Oh god.
How did this happen?
Make it do? I have to slowly float down.
Just jet mode, drive down. I don't know if these things are even customizable.
I think maybe not a whole lot, but I think you can do some stuff to them.
The real question is, can I put the reinforcements on?
I should be able to. I think everything at least has the, like the basic stat upgrades.
Oh, come on. I didn't do that much harm. This is not easy to drive.
Oops.
Jesus Christ. I wish there was a like a notoriety clear like there is in GTA.
Yeah, which Saints Row used to also have those, but I guess
I
it's
think
to
they
get you to buy more businesses and stuff.
all right. I'm gonna hide in here. All right, I'm hiding. I think we probably do one, maybe two more missions before we have to call it a night.
Yeah.
I just really want to try to get this truck and see if I can't do reinforcements.
I think I might, at some point, collect some coals off Steam just to have. Oh god, I can't see. I'm flying around over the ocean, so they shouldn't be bothered by me.
Well, they're bothered by me.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're hiding, hopefully I won't.
No, they're still finding me. Is the problem? Oh, I have a perfect hiding spot though.
I did go ahead and buy some of the abilities that makes notoriety go down faster. Oh,
Oh. All right, I got the Morning Star one.
yeah.
You telling me there's no one around me, and yet I still have a star of each.
I don't think flying around makes people mad, does it?
Uh, it might not allow you to remove your star.
Yeah.
Because I remember I had that issue on day one as well, remember?
Yeah. I'll
I
get
had to land
off.
by room.
Oh, yeah, apparently so. 'Cause I just got off and started losing them.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
it's weird, but yeah, it is kind of dumb. I could have gone from wanting a flying broom to just give me tank, but not tank. Oh my god, you can reinforce it. I don't have enough money to reinforce anything else. I had to do something for a lot of money. I don't know how much cash I have. I had 3K.
It's really easy to just blow money in this game.
I know. It's good design though.
Yeah.
Keep you wanting to like keep doing the side stuff as well. Alright, I have reinforced almost everything that can be reinforced. I have yet to give this thing nitrous, but...
What, you didn't even get kneecaples? What's even the point?
We do a mission and then find out. Fuck.
It's kind of slow.
Kinsey, I'm not moving any more boxes.
I went out and they found me.
Who?
The Deckers, who else have I been hacking? Wait, don't answer that.
I'll come help get you out.
No, get into position and cover me instead.
Right.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh god. Well, gets the job done.
I don't have a reinforced frame, but I do have reinforced tires, so... Jesus. Holy shit!
I just turned into a fireball.
This is everything I've wanted. Except more reinforce. And once I put nitrous on this thing,
Oh god.
just blazed down the
Battering
highway.
ram.
Enjoying yourself?
Jesus. Can you imagine if there was like a highly known criminal organization taking over your city, and one day you see the two heads of the organization just chilling in this thing, going down the highway.
Like Killdozer.
Exploding behind them. Boss, they have a tank. What are we gonna do? Get me the Killdozer.
Honestly, that's kind of what happened in Saints Row 2, wasn't it? There was like the monster truck gang.
Oh yeah.
I'd be okay if in the next game they just take that to the next level.
Watch the road.
Just Mad Max style.
See,
Oh.
Really?
I think we might be stuck. Maybe not.
What is your problem?
Hey, nice.
see, my only like concern with the next game is I saw a lot of desert.
Yeah,
I don't like that in games.
I'm driving.
it can be done well, but you have
I'd
to
still
lean into it.
prefer- Yeah, I'd prefer like gonna have like this whole thing with like criminal organizations and whatnot. I prefer like an actual cityscape,
Yeah.
and I don't even care if buildings are like copied and pasted every once in a while. Just don't add a desert to it.
That's the best you got?
At least not like...
Okay.
It shouldn't be like,
perfect
oh my
example-
god, what's happening?
Slow connection. The perfect example of what I mean is Cyberpunk. I hated that desert.
Mm.
It felt so out of place.
Even in like GTA 5, anytime you had to go out of the city, it felt kind of,
No worries, love.
it felt like a hassle.
It's here for you.
Easy for you to say when you're not being followed.
You think this is gonna be easy? That felt good.
I'm always on when it counts.
Oh, this is great. I gotta snipe the other guy, and that's all I see.
My aim is bad today.
So, one of the things I love about zooming out now, though, is that if you see that red crosshair, you already know you can start shooting.
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been on zoom mode this entire time.
Cover you from above.
Because it's just easier. Oh, I see a fun weapon. Aw, damn.
But can we see enough to actually use it?
Not really. Hey, Kenzie. Thanks for the tree. Whoops. Oh,
These builds are actually kind of tough.
fuck Kenzie, though. Oh my god, look at her vehicle already.
Oh my god. Half health.
Half health, all the doors are open. Oh, nice. Nice tail shot there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you shoot. I'm gonna take this time to actually look at your character model more. I don't get to do it enough. Well, like your character model is just nicely crafted.
Thank you.
Look like you look like you. I look like a man-child.
I'm a little too thin. Like my jaw is really thin, but it's close enough.
I can't see your jaw right now. Oh wow, the hair actually looks really pretty.
I did change the hell too.
What is that car?
I don't know, it exploded too quickly.
It was like an APC. Oh, that was a nice shot of that thing.
Oh, yeah, that looks like an APC.
I wonder if we can get that out to steal.
I'm sure. We stole the cop APCs in the beginning, so I'm sure you can.
Well, we stole the cop APCs, but I don't know if we could have actually kept them.
I would be surprised. If you can't, I mean. Oh, did they die, or was that?
Yeah, no, we lost.
Oh no.
Didn't help that we kind of shot Kenzie up right at the beginning.
I know, I saw the Deckers coming. Just keep me safe, okay?
Oh no!
The sights are here for you.
Easy for you to say when you're not being followed.
You think this is gonna be easy? Good to be back in action.
Oh, that was nice. I was gonna say, now you just need to do it. Precision.
Ooh, nice shot there.
Thank you.
I went to go take him out. He's dead before I can even get the scope.
Well, it's next round.
Easier. This part's nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
God damn it, my reload.
I'm up for more.
That felt good.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're just a pretty face.
I think I see the car.
Get in. I can cover you from above.
Wait, there's somebody else? There's somebody like right below us on the mini map.
I know.
I did much better that time.
Clean up the crime scene.
And remember, don't shoot.
Kind of nice.
Oh, the white ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not shoot Kenzie, but like
I was
these
gonna say.
cars are hogging her, man.
If you weren't flying like directly over them, it would be a bit easier.
Look at that! How do you stop that?
She's still mostly healthy. Just a little pip.
It's not that the car is dented. That's what worries me. Coming up. You know what, Kenzie? You have every right to not get out much after today. Kenzie, listen, I know you're making fun of like edgy online teams, but please, you're being too real. I just hit the billboard, didn't I? Yep.
We can't stop though. We have to shoot them. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't help when I can't see you, Kenzie. Our helicopter pilot is kind of the worst pilot ever.
I was just thinking, I don't know who's supposed to be flying, but they're not very good. Too
Off
close.
Plan on trying.
We're like actually smacking into like power poles and stuff.
We flew right through the trunk of a tree earlier. Quick scope, no scope, RPG scope. 360.
Scope, scope.
360 scope.
That worked out well.
Oh, that was a really nice shot.
Luckily, she can get out of the way whenever they're flying at her.
I need to get a clip of that like rocket launch we just did at the APC. Because on my screen, our two rockets flew side by side right into the windshield of that thing.
Nice.
Kenzie.
She drives like you.
Thank you. It means Kenzie cares about how I drive.
Some decent money.
6,000 is probably enough for me to finish customizing the big boy.
Nice.
I don't know what the name of it is though, so I'm gonna have to take a trip to the crew.
It's real that clothes cost less than guns.
Right, like customizing, like fully customizing a car. Why does that cost less than a gun? All right, I'm gonna try to drive without getting a wanted streak here. Because if I drop out right outside the car shop, I can just grab it from inside.
Yeah.
And I would love to see how that how the big boy truck tanks with nitrous. I was trying to not get a wanted streak, thank you, but can also opt for just steering me right into roads. Damn it.
We have to go in that way.
Yep. It's called the Peter Liner. Alright, fully reinforced frame. Full torque. Nitrous. Kneecappers. Now, if I remember correctly, you can actually make this thing look pretty scary.
Watch your step. You can walk. Make sure you
Nice.
Oh, this looks threatening as all hell.
While you were gone, I grabbed the cement truck, so I'm going to keep this one.
I am going to find a way. Take a right, go down, and then I come up the highway. Alright.
So let me...
Do you want to come for the highway drive?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
This is gonna be great.
Can't get out because of notoriety. Okay.
Alright. So go right, go up a bit, and there should be a highway I can take. Alright. Excuse me, I need you to move. Oh, this is gonna fucking rock. Let's build up some nice speed. See the cars in front of us as prey, and then...
The flames coming out of the top is nice. Oh god. Chain reaction. That room is still spinning.
Everything around us is just...
So you like to break shit?
Oh, are we going?
We're damaged. We're not too damaged, but we're damaged.
Got some wrinkles.
I see garbage trucks. I must test.
Ah, smoke.
Holy shit! Why is the window washer the street cleaner so strong?
I don't know. Those always are really tough for some reason.
Dump truck was like twice as weak as a street cleaner.
They're compact.
Look at the front of this thing.
It's tinfoil.
Oh, this is great. If there's something stronger than this, I want to know. Stronger than this while not being a tank, I should clarify.
Right. Well, tanks don't get the speed.
Oh my god, I love it. We lost one wheel.
I have multiple.
Out of all the reinforced tires, we've lost one and kind of been damaged.
I think we're smoking. I can't tell if that's us or whoever's on the hood.
No, that's us.
Yeah,
That's us.
okay.
We've got no. Oh, these guys are after us now.
Yeah, that actually sent the military. Oh,
Holy shit!
hey.
Wait, I can't stop. Quick, hop in.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it's better than nothing.
We gotta fight these guys. We gotta rank up the.
Can you get some health back?
I want to try to get them to bring out, like the actual APC thing again.
Yeah.
There's no time for autographs. I'm up for more.
Ooh, cop car. Excuse me.
What's up?
This military dude just pulled me out of the car. I don't think so. Oh, I need to get out of that car. Yep. That did not take long to go from just freshly smoking to, oh no, I'm dead. I need help.
Oh, are you down?
Yeah. I have 10 seconds left.
Oh, it doesn't say anything on my screen.
4. 3.
You.
Oh, you just passed me.
I tried to help you, but it didn't give me a prompt.
Oh well. Oh, we should probably end this.
Yeah, it's getting about that time. No APCs, but
Well, I still got the one. I got a little bit left, so let's see if I can't cause just enough mayhem.
we got the 5th for a split second. can do. I can get some mode that I won't die. Why can I not? Huh, it's not letting me use the
Oh, there's
drone
5.
strike.
Oh, because for the little RC, you're talking about the RC thing or the?
The L strike.
Oh, weird.
Maybe there were too many people around me. Oh, I'm about to die. Not gonna use it. Huh.
Oh my god, that's a lot of.
There's a tank.
Please give me a challenge.
I don't know if I can actually steal this or not.
I'm gonna try.
Oh,
Ah, stop it.
up, I'm down.
Oh no.
And I'm way far away, I think.
I just went down too. You know what the worst part is?
What was it?
The APC showed up.
Hmm.
Wait, when you go down, you usually respawn like right by where you were last. No, never mind, you respawn at all as well.
Why are you still mad, dude? Stay down, jeez. Okay.
That felt good.
That's Morningstar. Oh. Where's the cops? Wait, what? Why do I have a second one?
Second what?
This is not my truck, but it's claiming to be my truck.
Oh. Oh god, these do not drive well.
No, they're really bad.
Oh, the fact that the towers are shot out is probably part of the problem.
It's only about half of it, actually. The rest of the problem is straight up just these things are horrible. Stop getting attacked by the Morningstar. I need the cops.
I wonder, can you... No. It's not like GTA where you can just type in 911.
You know what you can do, though? If we go back to the crib, we can use the little doors there as a shield.
Yeah.
Quick, hop in!
I'm trying, I'm out of spent. There we go.
I don't want to not be wanted by the cops. I want to not be wanted by Morningstars.
So isn't it like an ability that you can buy? It's just like a... like a clear my notoriety. That would be nice.
There.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, it's okay. We're right next to the.
Oh god.
Get in the fucking. There we go. I got a car. Where are you at?
I might find you. Oh, I fell out somehow. I'm not sure how that happened.
What the fuck are the cops? I know how to get things riled up. I just need to get to the.
Here we go.
Okay. I'll rank up. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted right now.
What?
Gotta rank up in the middle
Oh.
of this. Alright. What you do. So this thing is a heat-seeking mode. I just need to find a cop. There it is.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Another good idea to do with these is take them somewhere much more open. If I just go north, I should find a highway somewhere. I remember the first time I saw a VTOL.
Like in real life.
No, in this game.
Oh.
It was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen.
I was thinking the first time I saw one in real life, I didn't think it was an actual thing.
Wait, are they actually like things?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
That's what I mean. It's like I thought it was just something made up, or like a hoax. They don't like this, but like VTOL things exist.
Well, yeah, there's VTOL things that kind of like have the ability to be a
Yeah.
helicopter or an airplane. But I was thinking like this level.
No. At least I don't think so.
Alright, now we're almost there. Keep my head. You got the military's attention.
And it's a matter of going back down and getting the actual thing.
I've just been ruining people's day from kind of low so I can see what kind of cars are going through.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have to actually steal the APC, which is the hard part, because you
Yeah.
can't do the quick access.
Somebody's shooting at me. I can't tell who.
Yeah, there's these cops over here. Oh,
I'm always on when it counts.
Got military helicopters. There we go.
tanks.
What I could do.
Okay, so now I need to do find an APC, coax the people out of it. Oh shit!
I'll try to keep you covered.
Tank, tank on my back.
What? Oh, I see. Got it.
Let's deal that.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
No, it's all good. You killed the guys, which is more important.
Massage.
All right, you ready for like an escort mission?
Sure.
We're gonna drive down the highway, seeing if we can't get one of these guys to show up. Oh, someone spawned behind me. And in front of the helicopter.
Helicopter. Oh, it's right below me.
Tank, tank. Thank you. Oh shit. Stole the car. Alright, I'm gonna keep driving. Oh, that's a tank.
Back up.
Couldn't last any
Yeah.
longer than that.
Helicopter in front of you.
God, I can't see. No, it is. Oh! I blew up.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure why.
Alright. Here's what we do then. Regroup at Saints HQ. Have a plan.
I feel bad for you. Really.
We're gonna steal an APC.
It's not what we've been trying to do.
No, I mean, like, I'm trying to encourage us.
Oh, okay. We're not trying
Yes.
anymore, now we're doing it.
I
Oh,
was
thank...
saying we're gonna do it. Oh,
Oh, I am off the road.
as long as we keep these 5 stars. Alright, so what we do, we're gonna get back to Saints HQ, right?
Right?
And then I'm gonna grab any kind of vehicle from the garage while you grab a VTOL.
Okay.
I'll keep the fight going on outside while you grab the VTOL first.
Sucks to be you.
Never mind, it's here. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I need you idiots to get out.
Oh god. How did that... Oh, I'm down.
Ah, shit, I'm coming.
Not sure you'll be able to... tank crush me, so...
Yeah. Okay, then you know what? If I can't, I'm gonna take this sacrifice. I'm gonna complete the mission.
Do it.
I don't know how we can steal this APC. They're not getting into the car.
Catch you later.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Get it in the garage while you can.
I have to take a.
I'm in a Jeep and I'm on my way.
Oh Jesus! Oh, where's the garage? There it is.
Oh, I'm no longer on the Jeep.
Start in the garage. Oh my god, I'm in bad news.
Did you get it?
I did it.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Hey, don't worry. I'll come pick you up at the hospital. Oh fuck. Oh wait, you're really close.
I was pretty close. I can tell quite
Yeah.
how far away.
You're a little far, but
Yeah, I'm not. You're not gonna make it.
just as soon as I know where you spawn, I'll come and pick you up.
Yeah. I was hoping to grab one of those Jeeps while I was at it, but I couldn't quite make it.
Holy shit, it's a war. You still have a chance.
Maybe.
Oh, no, they just ditched me.
Oh my god.
No time to explain, get in!
So there's a trail of file behind you. Oh,
Oh, you got thrown out.
get up, get up, get up.
I have to keep moving, otherwise they pull me out of this thing. Oh, shit. Go, go,
Okay.
go, go, go! I stole a fucking EVC! So apparently, by the way, there is a free Saints one that we already have, but that's lame.
Yeah, it's not the point.
Alright, I'd suggest jumping out.
Okay.
Because your Jeep is right there.
A Jeep?
The
Oh,
military Jeep. You said you wanted to snag
Yeah.
one while you were here.
I couldn't quite see it because the APC was so big.
I need to get upstairs. I got in the elevator and the cop just pulled his gun on me.
Wait, I wonder. Can I bring a cop upstairs?
Do you need me to come down and help you find out?
Let's see.
Take one hostage.
I got one.
Okay, come on in.
I always come out on top.
Aww,
Aww.
that's a shame. You could have had a pet.
Yeah. You can't customize it.
Huh. That's a shame.
Oh, that sucks.
But we can say we got it.
I stole the APC. That's it. That's all. I wanted to steal an APC and I did it.
Yeah.
We have a Saints version called the Saints Enforcer, but it's not as good.
Oops.
The one I have now is called the Bear. Wait, why didn't I retrieve it? There we go. I'm gonna take this and see if it's just because I'm at the crib that I can't customize it.
I can customize other stuff here, so.
Yeah, but normally I bring like a vehicle to the thing first, and then after that I get to customize it.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if bringing it there does something to it that allows you to customize it. Maybe not. Maybe it just can't be customized.
Maybe.
Either way, I have an APC.
Yeah.
I have a 6-wheel APC. That's terrifying. Non-customizable vehicle.
Shame.
Damn. Yeah, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
That one's like a mounted Humvee. This thing is terrifying. I wish I could put nitrous on this though, that'd be amazing.
God, that would be great.
Alright, I'm gonna drive back to Saints HQ real quick so we can
Yeah.
end this stream. Hey, we ended on a banger note though.
Yeah.
We got the APC we want. Or I got the APC I wanted. You got the Jeep though.
Yeah. Which I don't think I'll ever really use it, probably, but...
Can you move out of my way? It's this one green car. Oh, that was the road.
It's fine, we know it can take it. What?
I learned what I have.
What? Oh.
I have sirens. You have your car with sirens, now I have mine.
Yours doesn't have lights, though.
It doesn't need them. Wait, yes it does. I absolutely have lights. The feeling when police siren go burr. Oh, hey, we got to end on a better note this time.
Yeah.
Not game crash.
Yeah, we didn't disconnect once this time.
Oh, well, no, not true.
Well...
We forcibly disconnected at one point.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
I will say it wasn't without hiccups, but a lot better hiccups.
New Matrix coming soon.
Did you get any of the upgrades yet?
Any of the what?
The health upgrades yet?
Oh yeah, I've got some.
Okay.
I've got Regen and the first upgrade. Oh god.
I was gonna say, first of all, I don't think we're unbeatable because we're in the crib, but... Oh,
I'm
no!
about to die, so...
Your health bar has only just moved for me.
Yours hasn't moved at all.
Because I have health regen 1 and 2. Oh, okay. You wanna play it that way?
Wait, can I? Hold on, hold on.
Hey, I have something for you.
Oh god. I thought the game just crashed. Oh no!
Oh shit! Bye, G. The only way to win, shove them off the cliff. Hey, thanks, you pushed me onto safety.
There's no way, right? Let's try.
Let me see something.
No, I was hoping my grenade launcher could make it all the way up.
Wait, stay down there for a moment. I want to
Okay.
see something. Alright, can I just... boop, boop. Oh, you bet I can. Hey, JD.
Yes?
Hi there.
Oh! What the hell was that? Oh, is that the drone?
Yeah, except I can't... Oh, I have no more missiles.
Yeah, you only get two, unfortunately.
Oh, you know what I do have a missile of, though? You think I can hit you from here, though?
With what?
Oh, maybe. I'd have to get a good angle on this, though. Wait, let me try this. Is there a better place I could get an angle from? Maybe if I can climb on top of this thing. Oh, yeah, if I can climb on top of this. I don't know how to get up there and have a good angle, but I'm trying to hit you with the rocket launcher, but there's
Oh.
like no angles to get you right where you're standing.
I could try moving. I assume it has range.
Move to the left. Other left. God damn it. Okay, wait.
I can't even see you.
I'm trying. There's like umbrellas in the way is my problem right now. Our crib is too fancy. Oh!
Nothing says fancy like umbrella. Did you just fall?
Uh-oh. Wait, stay there.
Oh.
I'm stuck here.
Well, did you fall down to like the...
Yeah, I'm in like one of the lower levels. Why is this modeled?
What? Hold on, let me...
There's like a weapons cache down here.
This might be where we fought people.
No, there's no way. Do you have my stream up anywhere?
No, but I can open it real quick.
Oh, I might have an ad for you though. You can always just check out the VOD.
Yeah. Hold on, I might be able to pull... Oh god.
How are you supposed to revive me here? The game says revival needed, but I'm like on the yawning.
That's what I assumed you were whenever you said you fell down.
No. Oh god, okay, well this one's fun.
Yeah.
I think we need to end this here.
Yeah, we should.
Thank you so much again, JD.
No problem at all. Thank you for having me.
Amazing with you.
Kind of. Fine,
I
please,
can-
spawn. Okay, there
I'm
we go.
like at a hospital or something,
Oh,
probably.
okay.
I'm in a loading screen. Yeah. Alright. So, thank you again. To everyone in chat, I hope you all have a great night. Hope you all have a wonderful time. And, of course, there we go. And, of course, as always, stay ghoulish, my friends.
Bye.
You know what the worst part is?
Hold on. Let me